Alright, hey guys, this is part 10 of the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt New Game Plus Death March Let's Play. So, last episode we ended up finishing up in Novigrad, so we finished Triss's side quest, and then we went on and ended up finding Whoreson. Actually, I think that might have been the episode before. Anyway, we ended up finding Dudu through the play, then we found Dandelion, and Dandelion basically pointed us in the direction of Skellige, which everyone could have guessed. But so we made it to Skellige, and now we are at the feast because the former king died or something. I don't know. But so yeah, now we're. But basically, what happened was Yennefer told us that there was a magical explosion somewhere in Skellige, but one of the druids won't let us go see it. So so we have to like sneak into his lab to find out what that is exactly. Yeah, so we have to find out what that is. I think that's it. I think that's a pretty good idea. I didn't get to do anything offline, which kind of stinks. But, I mean, at this point, because I'm kind of excited to go into the next game. Not that I don't enjoy this game, but like I said, I've already played it, so... So, yeah. Onto the Let's play, let's go.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Hopefully, so I muted for that because I like the narrator talking, but hopefully it said something. Sometimes it doesn't come through, and I don't know why. Yeah. Also, what sword? I think my steel sword is... Yeah, it's low. Luckily, I have toolkits. Oh, they're all armor repair kits. Whoops. I guess that doesn't do me much good here. Let's keep going.
Footsteps.
Whoops.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
I think I smile every time they look at each other.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Okay, so those guys definitely saw us, but I guess they won't say anything because we didn't go in.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Whoa. Well, I wish I could do that. Look at that, though. Man, you can just take it all in. I wish there was like a city mode or something. That'd be cool. That would be cool. That's alright. I don't have any of my potions. This could get bad. Could be bad. Well, I can meditate. Alright. I just want to keep it nighttime still, so let's do that. Alright. Basically, because there's a fight scene coming up. Or fight sequence.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
What are we looking for?
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looking for that unicorn, know what I'm saying?
$100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
I think it's when you interact with this door. Good shit.
Are you
It's the
alright?
fan.
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
Ow. Wait, let me put some bombs on. I think I have some, yeah. Who the fuck was that supposed to hit?
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
Where the hell did she go? What level are those bears? What? It's too, oh my god, the level's too high. Why am I doing so much damage to these guys? God, if
What's happening?
I also jammed the
You
fuck
were
out of my thumb
hallucinating.
or my pinky during basketball.
You ran
but
at
kicking
Ermien's
still.
animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Our dear druid's laboratory.
Pinecone.
We must
Didn't
search it
expect
thoroughly.
this. A
The
large
Mask of
female.
Ouroboros must be here.
The mask.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know?
What am I looking for? The Mask of Ouroboros.
A biography enhanced.
Dwarven triple mead. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna have to blow this thing down. Oh.
A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Huh.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Probably the mead.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have
I
thought?
say, I can't imagine a fucking pine
Ermion
cone.
enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Or it's a trap. Oh.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful now.
Damn, why'd they pick like the ugliest golem?
It's a trap. We're in
Yeah,
prison.
done.
Great.
What now, you piece of filth?
Great.
Poor guy. I'm taking it to him right now. I'm that guy.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
I'm not. What do we do?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
I had to choose. I didn't even read the second one.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Alright, we are gonna go for science. We are gonna I don't know. Geralt deserves this with all the fucking scars and everything on his back. Oh wait, is this it?
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Krach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
Matt,
I
you're in
missed you
here.
too.
I'm not watching, by the way. I'm just reading
When
chat.
are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
Again, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
Go, Geralt.
My oh
Quit
my.
fucking looking at it.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
That's what you get.
I must dress. Turn around.
I'm just trying to get the best ending. That's what it is. Damn, dude, I jammed the fuck out my pinky. Whatever.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, and some.
Claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who this guy is.
A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Where's the what? Why didn't she put the thing down? Damn, they gave that dude an axe.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Oh no, she didn't. Is it like a kitchen knife?
May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Huh. Oh, it's Croc, I forgot. But I thought, I don't know if he's not a king or something, but I don't know.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms, right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the Giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
I'm not gonna lie, I
No
didn't
curse
listen to any of
speak
that.
Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
It's fair.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir and Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
I'll help
If
him.
either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
So, for context, if you want to be like a completionist or whatever, or get the best ending, choose the girl, don't choose the dude. You'll get the dude to help you in Kaer Morhen. You'll also get to see a place of power that you wouldn't be able to access without helping her. And I'm pretty sure she's just like a better fit for the throne. So, are these all secondary contracts? Yeah, fuck that. I don't care about that one. Okay, also Fists of Fury and Skellige is insane. Because once you defeat these three dudes, you have to fight a fucking bear, and then you have to fight a rock troll. And the rock troll has so much health. It's a really hard fight, actually. It took me a couple times. I think you can eat food though to heal, but I th I think one of these is important. Let me check my notes. Yeah, the rock troll fight, like, would it unironically, it's like a 10-minute boxing fight. It's so long. Um, um, sorry, I'm just looking at some of my notes. Da-da-dum. Hmm. Oh, I forgot Letho isn't required. Sorry. Let's just go main. Let's just go main story. Can I take all this shit now too?
Last night was here. All solve their own problems.
Alright, I also got a, there's like an armorer somewhere around here, so I'll have him fix up my shit.
Foreigner, what's this? It's, adornment. Hey, greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stock.
I'll gladly
Take your time.
craft something.
Let's repair everything. I'm not fucking repairing my slippers.
So long.
Lorgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice gift.
Alright, let's go here and run. I got a contract from what?
What became of those nice Pharaoh lads who went treasure?
Yeah, whatever.
My dad's off my Why are you talking like that?
Hmm. Oh, poor horse. Man, I fucking love Skellige. Well, not gonna worry about those guys. Oh, put the wrong sword out. Jeez, everything's so high level here too. Yeah, right. So, I mean, there's like, I think the monsters here are a lot stronger, which makes it tough to like take the scenic route on anything. But yeah, it's really nice.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orboros is no trifle. Have you any idea?
I'm just gonna
what
listen to them
happened if
argue
it's
for a little
used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
bit. Okay.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Technically, I helped her
Control
still,
yourself,
too.
Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
I'm okay with that.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
I don't want to ask if anyone's ever used it because obviously that isn't the case if you can only use it once, but...
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urboros's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here, it's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What is it?
I forgot she just fucking starts using it.
Yennefer's used the mask.
I don't give a fuck about the sea. What's it gonna do? Fight me?
We must neutralize the mask. Mute its power.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, it started raining so fast. Fuck the sea. Didn't do shit for me. Oh,
Great.
you fucking kidding me? I see you there. Oh. Hey, Yen, so what's up?
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past. but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want
I
me
gotta
to
use
wear
the
it?
thing.
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
Whatever, I don't
let's
care.
go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
No, it's not. I wish. It'd be a lot easier if it was. Where the hell did the druid go? I don't know where this other guy went.
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
I don't know, a little bit of a leap. I think they went this way. Uh-oh.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Okay.
Watch out!
What do you mean, watch out?
What was that?
Huh.
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Oh, gotta keep going.
Place is creepy. I don't
Down the
like
rabbit
it.
hole.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Don the mask.
She jumped
Someone
into
chased
another
Ciri.
portal.
See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Or do some
Magic
hocus pocus.
resident trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
They went to Valen? No.
How you like that silver?
Jeez.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful
I didn't
magic,
see
then
anything.
fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
I know who
Maybe
it is.
something left of the one who got hit by
Actually.
the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what
Christ.
you brought down on us.
It rained a
If
little.
someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Yeah.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is
Well, that's the
worthless.
thing anyway.
It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
I'll
We
give him
think
all
a
the info.
powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Alright, how hard
Something's
is it?
pinned
to
under
set
that
guard?
tree. Can you...
I can.
Whoa.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Do you know this dog? Whatever.
Elder blood
I'll say it.
flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Let's go right now.
Wait,
Boom, just get there.
can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned.
Not wasting any
anything
time,
new.
or go, go, go.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and
He totally
fresh
likes
graves.
potions.
This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Good point.
What if Craven told the truth? Whiskers. Get in the grind, maidens. And me?
I like potions too.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear
Girl being
sisters,
based.
pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mention, does he
Your
have a name?
dude's got the name of the
did.
seat, jeez.
Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him. even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
I don't know if I know who it is, but I'm
What's
gonna ask.
that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas.
Yeah, some of them get really complicated too. Really,
Remain
really complicated. Like this curse is like super complicated.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Ah, fuck you, I'm gonna go.
Pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Not exactly. I guess Yen's coming with me? Word.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
That's a good point. Motherfucker. The fact that there's only one monster guarding that treasure probably means it's like a kick-ass monster.
My. That must be me.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
Hope he's pissed. Right now I gotta go deal with him.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I also remember this part of the game took me a little while because
Craven
it
was
turns
here.
into kind of a
Look,
puzzle.
The impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Okay. Footsteps.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
I don't see that. Say trail that clear, but I already fucking lost the trail.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Nope, still not seeing anything. Yeah, this part of the game is so confusing. Oh, okay, here we go.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Holy
Looks
wow.
like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Looks like I'm gonna get attacked. Alright.
Craven's blood.
Alright, come on, where's this shit go?
Craven was injured. Started running.
I think there's like a door over here that he ends up going through.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Yikes.
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
Ah. I think I have to go in here eventually. There's like some important shit in here. Oh, no mind, both doors are locked. Cool. I feel like I have to go around.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
I think that's him, actually. I don't remember how to get through this part. I remember it took me a while. I don't remember exactly. I think there's like a lever I have to press. Maybe up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in there.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
I think there's like a lever or something. Ugh. I don't think I can go up here. Oh, I can. That's probably what it was. I didn't realize I could climb up that. First time I played, if I had to guess.
Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay. I can do this. Use the thing. Okay, so that's one of them. Okay. So now let's change it. Oh, it's timed. So I think I gotta change it and then open that one and then swim through. There it is. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I remember I didn't realize I could jump up there, I think was the problem. I didn't realize these were like steps or like ladders or whatever. Which, I mean, it looks like it, but it's like built into the wall. Whatever. Now I'm on the other side of the door. So.
Craven's blood.
Yeah, remember that took me forever. Yeah, the monster can wait. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump in here.
Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Oh, I gotta fucking jump. Whatever.
Roots. Swam right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
I think he's down here somewhere. But, you know, dead. Yep, there's our boy.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
What? I know she has a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
I'll humor her.
I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
I got a sword for that? Cool. Probably sucks, but it's whatever.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Poof. Okay.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Whatever.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Uh-oh. Geralt's like, oh fuck. What do we do?
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am a Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
What should we know?
Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both.
Our mysterious elven mage.
Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you.
Huh.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. I'd a sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I
Oh,
know,
okay,
but
thank
I've
you.
got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna. Where? Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I feel fine.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry.
Oh, thanks for the
Mom
follow,
and I will
Ninja.
take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay, but the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Alright. Oh, I think this is like the sauna scene.
Man in the mask.
Yeah.
He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Ciri does get around. What the fuck are you shooting at? Gonna hit a fish from there. Oh, you can't even dodge, whatever.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
It's locked, dog. Oh, I gotta change first, I forgot. Kind of weird you can go to the sauna before you remove the towel. Unless maybe that's intentional.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
Whoa!
Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Okay. I don't know if I was...
Finally.
Christ,
So worried.
okay.
Ah, Mum, you always worry.
God.
Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got
God,
the
she
towel
has so many
shine?
scars.
It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm just cold.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't
No
really
bad.
have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yeah, let's
yes,
go
my
with it.
ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I didn't realize Ciri was a lesbian.
He seems
I didn't think.
nice.
Oh my.
Oh no, she is in the.
He's that
That's
bad?
so wrong. I
Leave it,
forgot. She
Astrid.
literally
Who
dates.
she likes is her affair, and it's
Oh,
not
her
to
name's not
you.
Falco. What the fuck is her name in the book?
Listen,
One of the
it's lovely
rat.
sitting here with you, but
One of the rats
I
is
really
a.
must go now.
I understand.
forgot.
Who'd want to stay in this
Oh, that's
hole?
bad for someone that
We're
read the
all
books.
related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child,
Christ, don't show the grandma anymore.
Fjal's
I don't
certain
want-
to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Jump into the water to cool off.
Cold.
Oh, you actually get health back. That's funny. I guess I'm not healing up anymore. Alright, and then I gotta drink some of this stuff. What is it, like alcohol? Okay. I'm surprised their feet don't hurt. I guess it's kind of common. People not to wear shoes or whatever. How do I get out of here? Oh, I think that's why I have to dress and leave. Cool. Yeah, okay. I guess you can't use your abilities because you're not supposed to be zipping around. Which makes sense.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
This dude's got negative riz, Jesus Christ.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Oh, okay, whatever. Let's.
Your first kiss,
I
wasn't
didn't
it?
think she'd do that.
Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time, but it's enough for you to learn a few things.
What the fuck? I didn't think this would happen.
You stay here.
Oh.
I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
I got a fucking sword and I can zip around. I'm him, or I guess her, because, but you know. Get out of the way, punk. Look at your stupid little axe. Dude, what the? Okay. What are you doing? God, I feel bad for this dude. Just absolute beatdown. Oh shit. Whoa. Come on, let me heal. God, these guys are so big. Alright, let's get on the horse.
What? What was that?
The wild
He's just
hunt.
like me for
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Like the shittiest horse ever. This guy can't even hold a straight line either. Kinda just spawning in, they're not really catching up. Like, this is bullshit. Ow. Come on, horse, get your stamina back. Oh. Objects and mirror. What? I just got one hit. I'm just gonna say objects and mirror appear closer. Fuck. That was dumb. That was really stupid. Hopefully it just puts me on the horse again.
The wild
Ragnarok.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
You should.
I can skip this dialogue. I don't need that again. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. It's weird that, like, I got hit. I got hit by one dude. And, like, did a little bit of damage. Didn't fucking kill me, though. And this guy's out here swinging. And I was gonna have a banger one-liner, too, and I didn't get to finish it. I was too busy being dead. You're after this guy. Alright. Come on, I need stamina. Whoa, I didn't do that. Yeah, no. I think I'm nearby. Oh, you haven't met fucking... Not Dudu, what the fuck is his name? Shit, it's my magic buddy. Oh, shit. Bet those horses can't fucking swim. Poor Skull. Skull. I don't know how to say his name. How's he not dead? You. What the fuck was that crab doing?
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
I know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say!
Poor guy.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! Hi.
Whoops. Sorry about that, guys.
And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Jeez. It's kind of a shitty looking garden anyways, plus there's like, you know, a wolf running around, so...
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Scal, that's his name.
Didn't learn much.
The problem is you see the ugly creature
Though we can be sure Ciri's
in the
Skellige
flashback,
anymore.
but Geralt doesn't
Not
see
in
it, but
Velen or
Geralt's seen
Novigrad
the
either.
creature already. It's
She's
in Velen.
disappeared. Again.
Perhaps
So-
we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle
Oh,
until
yes,
recently
okay.
ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Ooh.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
You know what's
Thank
there,
you.
Matt? It's a little
For that,
quest.
And for your help in the garden.
And I'm not gonna spoil the
not have
name of it,
managed
but you're gonna
without
fucking love it. Oh,
It was
actually, I
nothing.
don't.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Oh, the fuck! They give you the quest already. The quest is called The Last Wish, for a very particular reason. Uma, that's the shithead's name. I think it is technically a side quest. Ugly baby. I'm just waiting for all the quests to go through. Let's, yeah, it is a side quest. It's called The Last One. Let's see what it says. Before Geralt and Yennefer parted after their adventure in Frey's garden, the sorceress asked him to meet her in Larvik. She made it clear this was a personal matter, but gave no further details. Oh, the quest that you get from Yennefer now, it's called The Last Wish. Because of the name of the first book. But it's... Ooh, Kaer Morhen. Cool. So, I mean... It relates to the book. I'm trying to think how I would describe the quest if you're reading it. I don't think it doesn't spoil anything because the story is kind of self-contained. It builds off of the story, but you don't know the story, so I guess it wouldn't mean that much. Where the hell is she? Oh. Just ride there on horseback.
Faster.
Come on, Roach. Oh, it's all shitty now. Whatever. This is probably my favorite quest in the game, though, or at least side quest. It's nice. It's really nice. I hope everyone's got fucking side quests. Don't care.
Slower.
You best take that back. You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Oh my god, she's like messing with them. What did you do to him?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power, and that could be useful to us one of these days.
Huh.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last
Basically,
saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindustan.
I'm not gonna say
just
too much
before
about
a once
it,
in
but
an eon
yeah.
storm broke.
You
Dad
finish
will
the book,
them
you'll find
then.
out.
Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily, but even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Oh, yeah, I guess she had to twist my arm, but you know.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, you know. Oh, she just clipped through that guy. Okay.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
I love their banter.
Last night was...
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
No. Alright. Well, I'm on the thing. Come on, let's go. I am on the boat. I gotta sit down? Okay.
Are you ready to sail?
I was on the thing.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation?
Just like One
meant to be
Piece.
Gone and plow yourself.
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your
So
last
this right now.
actively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing.
So that whole conversation was about the chapter in the book.
You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time.
But it won't make
You stay
sense.
submerged.
It'll make sense eventually. If you, I guess if you read it. But
Ready. Careful down there.
search the bottom of the bay. Also, fighting in water is fucking miserable. You just kind of have to use. No, that's fair. I mean, it's. I think I remember I was able to read it, like I said, because that job I had. That's when I read The Witcher. So I was able to finish it in like a couple days, but.
How's it going?
Yeah. I think you'll enjoy it. It's like one of my. It's probably my favorite chapter in the book.
Reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything
But
interesting?
I just like how much they
I'll
like
look inside.
acknowledge the books, if that makes sense. Like there's lots of text about it. Even one of the places, the locations is like straight out of the book. I really enjoy that, and it all of it's like added well. Like that whole convo. Like I said, you'll see it when you get to it, but it all makes sense. Damn, there's a lot of ships down here. Yeah, even though I don't think the game's technically canon. It's like they do a pretty good job of keeping it close.
Masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Return to the boat. Oh, I gotta swim all the way back up. Oh, here are the drowner bodies. Oh, great. No. Go up, girl. Come on.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Excuse me. Did you do anything tomorrow, Matt? It was cool you got to go with your sister to that bagel place, but...
Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to the talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
Oh, cool. Shit. Oh, that'd be cool. Is that like a hometown kid? Or?
Let's see if our gin's down there.
It won't be, but I gotta check. Because, you know, knight in shining armor and all that.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Alright, well this thing is glowing red, so let's...
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, I'm not doing anything. I have to go with my to the dump with my dad. But that's it. So... And then, I don't know, I'll probably finish cleaning up my room and stuff. Outside of the air conditioner?
Skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
That's cool. What's wrong with it? Does it not turn on, or does it just defrost? Oh, there's a...
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here. Most definitely.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
were looking for the Golden Dragon, and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Ooh, another book reference. I wish I had like a spoiler like button or something. I just hit it, and then on the overlay it'd be like, boom, book reference.
Something strange.
That's fine.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
This is the one, by the way. Finally, and this stupid fucking siren. Gee. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this. Oh, naturally, there's. Wow. Oh, I forgot. I think your bow does. Actually, you're on Xbox.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did I say? Oh, the button thing. Yeah, no, the
Diving in after all.
No,
probably
I should
could
cast
with
another spell
you get a
to see
lot
through
of
your
like
eyes.
options when you
relax.
do Streamlabs, but oh fuck.
That is no meteorite.
Geralt, you fucking suck. Hit the thing.
Teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation
Thank God.
zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Ooh, something's red. No, yeah,
Something cut this basket.
you can
exactly.
basically stream if you have a capture card. You can stream from the Xbox to to OBS or something like that. There's software that lets you do that. I don't even know technically what Streamlabs is, but it basically allows you to add like overlays and stuff. That's like the easiest way to.
But there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
And then you can add like overlays and stuff. Yeah, I was looking into it, but it's so fucking expensive. Like you got to pay. Yeah, Streamlabs is pretty. Supposedly, it's like frowned upon because they strip a lot of they steal a lot of code and like IP from other companies, but the software itself is really cool. The problem is making the overlays is tough, but it's pretty easy to use, like to move around in it and stuff, and add stuff, and add like different things, like different types of overlays, but it's also expensive because you can use Streamlabs for free, but to get like pretty sure it's like you kind of need to pay for the subscription, which is expensive.
Only found half. Can you do anything
So-
with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
not another.
I think OBS is free, but OBS isn't as easy, I think.
1, 2. 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
Yeah, I think I
You're
did have
right.
to.
It's important. Even very important.
I did have to watch videos for Streamlabs, but it's pretty easy to use, and it's really easy to stream through
How
too.
long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us?
Ooh,
15,
important
20 years?
book reference,
We
book button.
repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Book button.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Boom, another book reference. Boat being up here. Specifically, Tower of Swallows, I think.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous.
I
This one might
think.
have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Come on, how hard can I find? hard to
Nothing
find some shit
interesting.
like this. Scissors. I think it's below deck. Let me see if I can. Actually, I can't imagine there's 2 boats on mountaintops in Skellige. Maybe that's the case though, but I don't know. Seems unlikely.
Interesting. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Nothing here.
Why is it in red then?
Nothing interesting.
Naturally. Oh, no.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Alright, let's move this shit. Damn, but
You should see this.
I got pancaked.
What do you have?
Book reference, literally. Get a book button because bookcase fell on
It's
him.
Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Damn, there's a ton of cool stuff in here too. And he's not gonna miss it. Book reference. A book button would have been good there.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame the Jinn.
This is a tough fight.
Kaishta ep disglair, devired me castle.
Jinns also look weird as fuck in this.
Take it you have a plan.
I don't have any potions? Oh, that's not good. Okay. That one. That one.
Care to trade places?
Okay. So I'm like throwing together the potions that I do have that are decent. They aren't that great. Oh my god, I'm destroying this dude. Okay.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Jinn are basically like genies. Where they like can grant wishes and shit. They're also super powerful though.
You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let this play, because...
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might
I'd
have
fight
cheated us
someone if they
after all.
picked the second option.
Why?
You know.
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin.
Boom, boom, boom,
looked
boom,
cozy.
boom. I don't
Not
think
so
they did.
fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Look how nice that they just sit and enjoy the
My,
view.
it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
I love the music in that part too. Boom, Last Wish. So, I mean, like I said, you don't really learn that much about the Last Wish unless you know the story, but that, like, concludes that part of, you know, that. Like, that concludes that kind of part of their story, which is nice. Yeah, let's go see what the Baron's up to. Oh, we get to go to Kaer Morhen too for the first time. Oh no, I don't think we go there yet. Let's see. I think her dialogue actually gets updated though. The idea of hunting another genie together did not at first arouse Geralt's enthusiasm, but Yennefer had a truly valid reason for wanting it. If she succeeded in forcing the genie to take back the wish, binding her to the Witcher, she would finally know if the feelings between them were true love or merely magic. The genie granted Yennefer's request and broke the thread of destiny binding her to Geralt. Luckily, it turned out their love could continue without the need of supernatural assistance. So yeah. Like I said, those update basically the more you interact with characters, which is cool. But yeah, so like, and similarly to how Triss's quest is now or never, that's like her side quest where you kind of have to pick if you want to choose her or Yen. That's Yennefer's quest. So the ending for the main game is a little bit. The ending is cool, but like the end game isn't that great. They fix all of that in Blood and Wine though. That's why I love it so much. It's so perfect. But not perfect, but Geralt kind of, I feel like he gets the ending he deserves more so than that. But alright, let's go find this little fucker.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I'm gonna try to... The game also has a quote-unquote point of no return, where basically, once you get to like a certain point in the main quest, you'll be prompted, and the game will literally be like, if you do this one thing, you can't go back. And so, not that you can't go back, but like, if you do this quest, stuff will happen that'll affect the campaign. And so do you want to do those things first? Like, hypothetically, if one of these side quests, like let's say this side quest involves person A, and person A ends up dying after that like point of no return, you end up losing the side quest, right? It turns into a failed side quest. So you get prompted with that. So what I'll do is I'll try to get up. I don't know if I'll get up to that tonight, hopefully. But if I can get up to there tonight, I'll do that. And then I'll do some shit offline. And then I'll come back to it. That way I don't miss. Some of these are more important than others. Some of these, but you know. Some of these quests are more important. Yeah, so that's why. But like, I don't need to do those side quests on stream, so we can do them off.
Need to talk to you.
About?
I need Uma.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure
Should be.
should be.
Boom. One and the same. Same
Cripple's
wavelength.
not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
ugly baby. Poor Uma. Didn't do anything. Oh, let me fix my potions too.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
What are you gonna do with them?
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Ooh, damn girl, okay. Oh, I guess I just killed a quest then too. I didn't even know.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Oh, Kaer Morhen's fucking dope too. I don't know if I don't think you read about it until the main story, but he's going for the rack, yo.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
God, I gotta ride with this thing all the way to Kaer Morhen though. Take forever.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to
I don't
ask somebody
care.
else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
I'm not scared of you.
Fine. Lead the way.
I gotta deal with this little shit and the Emperor. Oh, God.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Thanks, Uma.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
You know, fuck you, Amir. I don't even like you.
Courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
Fucking Uma.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The
That's
aid of my
horseshit.
spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
Yeah, they're fucking busting my ass right around the continent.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, Mir.
Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have.
Yeah, they didn't do fuck all.
I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fuck you, I don't want your money.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there, Roach. Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
So Kaer Morhen's like a castle where most Witchers, at least from the School of the Wolf, are trained. So like Geralt was trained there as a kid.
Well, look for the wind. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. It sure isn't pretty.
Yeah, you know.
Already?
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a
well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen
Boom,
planning?
book
Wish
button.
I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Oh.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So
Boom,
where
book
is
reference.
Everyone. Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
This'll be good. Says Kaer Morhen. It's super nice. I think it's one of my favorite landscapes in the game too.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
I mean, like, come on. I could just sit here, honestly. I really wish there was a city moat. But no rest for the wicked. Yeah, right. It's really cool. They did a great job with Kaer Morhen. It's pretty small. It's like the smallest of like the areas that you can visit, but no rest for the Witcher. Yeah, that's a good. Probably a better one. I think I remember where he is, but I don't feel like venturing off too much. So, where does this shit go? Yeah, it goes into the woods. Yeah, he's up here.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Stupid name, though.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
There is going to be a fight soon, so let's...
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
I gotta find a goat smell. I hope this comes through well on the stream. Although it does look like there's some popping. Probably the render distance. Yeah, but yeah, it's whatever.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Alright. Where's my trail now? There it is. Oh, that's good at least.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Poor goat.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Eskel's cool. I don't like Lambert. We haven't met Lambert yet, but he's like another witcher.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Fight the forktail.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest. We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
No, not a fucking torch. Oh, whatever.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hey,
Bleeding heavily.
from an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
I mean, how far? Where the fuck is it gonna go? It's a ravine.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me up.
Boom, book reference.
You're just jealous.
Just hang out here for a little bit.
The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that
Actually, there's a.
song. Nothing else.
What the fuck is the? There's a screenshot mode. I don't remember what the button is though. I thought it was. Huh. Oh, I guess if you hold the start button, you go straight to the map, but. Alright. Onward.
To its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
I'm so glad I ran all this way for that.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great. Let's go.
Oh, if we go out this way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's this way. That's nice, the horses are here.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Run, Roach.
Get out of the way! Alright. Oh, okay, we're fine. I was worried about stamina, but I think we'll be okay. GG, well played. Oh fuck, huh? No, no, wait, whoa, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Not so fast, Roach.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know, I'm almost lost.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Alright. I can help you if I fix the megascope now. Oh, boom, speedrun. I wonder if people speedrun this game. I'd have to imagine that they do. I definitely want, I think I'd want to watch something like that. Although it's still probably a couple hours long if I had to guess.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Yeah, let me dump some shit in my stash. I think the purple could look cool, but I don't know how well it suits girls, is the problem. Maybe black. I don't have black, I have gray. Gray looks kind of boring. Stick with the red.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Fuck you, Lambert. I'll be right back. Yeah, the red, like I said, the red looks cool. It works well with the outfit too. Actually, I have another armor set that's cool, but there's a hood on it, and I actually thought I'd like the hood, but I really don't. Kind of kills the armor set for me, actually.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
I want to hear about the bed.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Boom, book button, and Witcher 2 button.
On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Already helped Eskel. I can check on Lambert. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
That's made up.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
It's kind of funny. A little bit.
Ah,
I thought it was funny.
one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Alright, I gotta do disturbance. Let's go help. The final trial. Oh, so that's the quest, okay.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Let's kick it.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
I meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
I don't know what that is referencing though, which is interesting. But, yeah, whatever.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
It's a cool way to fish. Yeah, right. Nah, I don't blame you. Where the fuck did he... I'm going the wrong way. No, I think...
That makes sense.
What is he waiting for? Come on. There's a really nice mountain view, I think, at the end of this quest. It's not terribly long, but... There's also... They added a screenshot mode. But maybe is it... There it is. Yeah, see, you can, like... free camera it and stuff. But the problem is... the controller I'm using doesn't have the button that takes the screenshot, so I'm gonna have to plug in my other controller really quickly when I get there. Oh, come on, I don't want to fight them. Can we just... whatever.
Show me what you got.
Come on, just come down here so I can hit you. Alright, you don't need to fight. Alright, we're fighting the wolf, I guess. Where's this fucking idiot going? Stop, what are you doing? I'm right here. You're running the wrong way. And you're faster than me. This isn't how fights are supposed to go. God damn, okay. Whatever. That was so dumb, I've never seen the AI do that. Excuse me. Oh my god, do I have to hold his hand the whole way down? Come on!
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Oh, I gotta go find me a boat. Oh, but naturally there's drowners or whatever. They're hanging out around here.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Man, it makes this game easy when the combat's not terribly
Cave
difficult.
entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Believe you me, I've never heard that before.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
I didn't want to steer it anyway. Because it's my boat. Shut the fuck up.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
The fog's not that bad. It's a little bad. I think there's a fight in the cave, but it's not too bad. No.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
I don't know what a limerick is, but I guess that's one.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
What does that even mean?
Right, almost there.
The final trial.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate.
I'm pretty sure it's nothing, but...
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Pretty sure it's like just a ghost or something.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the Foglets to take care of now.
That's what I get for being nice. Of course you don't do any fucking damage.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let
Yeah,
this drop
yeah, I got
anytime
it.
soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I can drink the potion. So the cat potion, it's good for caves. It's like night vision though. So if you go outside with it, you can't see anything because it's so strong. Let's see. I don't even know if I can drink it. It's 15. Yeah, my toxicity's too high. Let me meditate. We'll make it easier to see at least.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
That was a pretty high jump.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Matt, you're good. I'll see. I'll talk to you tomorrow or something. So if I get a cool screenshot, maybe I'll send it in our chat. But, alright, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mine not stomping like that old spear tick.
Relax. I slipped.
But yeah. But I'll catch you, man. See you tomorrow or something. Oh, let's go around again.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Oh fuck! Was I not supposed to wake him up? Whoa! 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 Guess you're fighting now. Wow, I'm not doing very much damage at all. Ah, fuck. Come on. I do want to fight him, though. What's the fun in not fighting him? It's the real question that should be asked.
Surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Okay, so that's horseshit, but... What even hit me there? This is... What an awful checkpoint, though.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Oh, that was lucky. Let's go get your stupid ass down here.
I like that silver.
You miss me, horse son?
Go after Lambert. Why the fuck you keep going after me?
Time to end this.
There we go. There's a Cyclops, huh? Okay.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
I don't know who that is.
Voltaire. Who's that?
You don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
See, how much fun would it have been if we didn't get to fight that guy? Like, come on. Well, it did take a little bit.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Oh no, see now I gotta get this cat potion off.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do. Thing 3 do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
That's a pleasant way to put it. Thanks, Lambert, for no fucking help.
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Alright, they didn't really give you much of an option. I could have done that.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Which is understanding?
It's like an
We
average
understand it.
boneless wing
but we still
enjoyer.
gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rock's not there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Let me talk, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchers's monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
I can do that.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
It's not instilling a ton of confidence. Where the hell are the torches? Oh, these things. Not you.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Still don't like him, but you know, whatever. Character development, quote unquote.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
No, wait, let me hang out up there.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Oh, poor troll.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. I don't know if, because the trolls give me back my swords already. You know, I'll go back up here. Yeah, here, let me turn off this controller quick. Alright. I mean, his eyes kind of look fucked up, but, you know, whatever. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what any of these mean. Oh, there we go. I had to hide the UI. Look at how artsy I am. Oh my god. I should be a photographer. I think that's what I got from this. I like this, like, type of thing where it's like, look at that. Alright, probably enough. Let me change controllers again. There's that one. Yeah, I know my Xbox gonna yell at me, whatever. Or hopefully Lambert's down here somewhere. Or there's maybe like a fast travel. That'd be dope if there was a fast travel. Excuse me, I guess not. Oh, I should have just went with them. Gonna run all the way back. There's gotta be like an easier way.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, I'll do it. I don't ever remember using that one, but okay. All of them, it's always Igni. I can skate down that. Let's see if there is an easier way to get down it. I think they did this on purpose. Okay, that's horseshit. There's no way that killed me. I barely fell.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only...
Yeah.
Sense a good
one of the...
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you
I
about destiny.
want to listen to the story again, though,
My
bro.
dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Didn't...
Alright.
Need to get our...
Sure thing.
Yeah, I can skip through this shit. Yeah, because I don't need to stay for anymore. Hey, maybe it's better.
Sir.
Alright. Now I gotta find this magical thingy. Oh, wait. Oh, didn't mean to swing that. Let's use this thing.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Okay, well, I totally missed the thing. Vesemir, what's ruining my thing? Sounds like it's getting loud. I'm pretty sure it's like under here or something. I think that's what it is. But of course, no one fucking does that.
Lost the signal. Nothing here.
Can I go through this door? It's fucking locked. Are you kidding me?
Oh, signal. Signal's growing stronger.
I don't like how nothing is like showing up on my thing.
Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
I'm like fucking looting this place. So it's around here somewhere. Wow, it's really close over there. It's you, isn't it? That's what it is.
Can we talk?
Oh, fuck.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Okay, it's not
See you
him.
later, Vesemir.
Look at the
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer.
Oh, okay, because that was naturally the
Disturbance
thing.
is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Oh,
All
hey,
done.
Sam.
You can go.
Yeah, I'm still kicking.
Now, let's check
Oh,
your
like I said,
conditioned
we are on.
reflexes.
It's going on for like 191 minutes at this point, so I don't even know actually what my longest stream is. I've had some brutally long streams. I remember. No, you go to bed. You missed quite a bit with Yen. I've been doing a lot of the storyline with her and Geralt, so we're pretty far right now. But that's alright. Like, you know, you missed. Yeah, it's okay. I have like, let me check actually really quickly. I remember one of my Alien Isolation streams, I think took like 6 hours. I was so content on finishing what I wanted to finish. It was 5 hours long. That was a long night. I remember it so well too. I remember I got stuck on one part. I think I got stuck on like one section of the game for like an hour, hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours. I don't know. Everything, all the time just like smushed together. So.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
Why would you stay up that long for it? Fuck, what was it? Oh, so also, right now we're at Kaer Morhen, which is kind of like Geralt's home. It's where they train Witchers, because there's kind of a lot going on. Basically, they found the little dude, Uma, who we talked to earlier in the game. He's like the little shit that's tiny and gross. So we're trying to turn him back because there's a curse that's on him. And so I'm running around helping Yennefer, but Yennefer came to Kaer Morhen, and she basically threw a bed off the balcony because Triss's hair was all over it. So yeah. Yeah, so he's here now. Because he was with Ciri, supposedly. Or you kind of find that out, that that little thing was with Ciri. Where basically, yeah. She actually barks at Geralt. It's funny. She gets pretty pissed. She's like, I'm not gonna fucking yell at you for sleeping with my best friend, but just know I'm pissed. I'm like, okay.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid.
Oh, also my favorite. You missed my
But no
favorite quest
matter.
though too, but that's
More
okay.
importantly, I shall
It's
finally
called The
be
Last
able
Wish
to
though,
contact
but
Ida.
Matt got to see it. Actually, Matt was here before.
What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you
I don't know what
summoned
that
me?
means.
We've come up against a curse.
Oh, megascopes are
One we
basically
must
just like
lift.
FaceTiming
It was
for
uttered
witches.
in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Isne.
That's good, then you won't stay up that late tonight. That means. Yeah, exactly. It's like Portal FaceTime.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Oh shit.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it?
I don't really care that much.
The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Pretty heavy shit.
idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish
I got
everyone would
that.
just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
Bro, I want a water, but my garage is dark and I'm terrified right now. I mean, I don't blame you if it's dark in there.
All in all, interesting
I also don't
conversation.
like how
What
easy
now?
garages are to
All is ready.
open.
We should gather the others and begin.
Like, if that makes any sense. Like, it feels like it's a decent chance of someone trying to break into someone's house. You go through the garage.
Listen, everyone. All
But
is
you know,
in
if something
place.
happens, you could just
We
text it
may
in chat and then
Lambert,
I'll go from
prepare
there.
the apparatuses. Escort, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
Ooh.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it?
Nothing's ever safe, to be honest.
Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion.
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn with Uma.
Wait, you didn't get the
hides
water?
inside him.
Wait, so you went in the garage? Oh, you didn't go in the garage because it's dark.
So, got the evening off.
That's funny.
What do we do with it?
I'm sure there's water in
Vesemir
like your fridge or
mentioned some
something.
roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see
I mean,
that.
to be fair, I generally drink out of water bottles, but
Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
oh my god,
Been
it's
outvoted.
gonna happen again.
Let's go.
Do
I'm
as
not
you
gonna
will.
talk to it.
But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Actually, we have a... I don't know if I want to talk about this just real quick. We have a creamer that's like based off the caramel macchiato. Just funny.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow, you don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards, in an hour. Or two.
I mean, I don't
Or
want to...
three.
I'll
You
hold
know.
you to that.
I'm just looking out for Geralt, is the thing. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll text in the chat though.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't watch
Yen,
nothing.
We don't have
I was just reading
glasses.
chat.
You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble.
These guys are also two other
Convoys, dragging
Witchers
folk off into the
that
swamps.
went to the
And
same
relieving
school as
himself on
Geralt.
the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
You might have spared the troll, dude.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too.
Higher?
Specimen in
Okay.
question only went for young women
So
with the
vampire,
upper
there's two types of vampires. The normal vampires look
We've no
gross and they
interest
look
in
like
your
monsters, and then
fantasies,
higher
Albert.
vampires are just like people.
Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised.
Yeah, kinda.
Let
Yeah.
me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic
Oh, fist tech's
mushrooms.
also like
Went out
cocaine
into
or
the
whatever in
garden.
this universe. It's weird. You like put it in your
Vampire
lip or
found her and
something.
drank his fill. Blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Well, I.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Also, Lambert and Triss were like a thing in the first game. That's why he's asking. Fuck off.
Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after
Yeah.
midnight.
It's funny, they actually
I'll
get
subject
drunk.
him to the trial of grasses, but
You
only.
fucking what?
The Trial of Grasses is the process that people go through to get turned into Witchers. That's why like Geralt's eyes are like that, because they're basically like cat eyes. They help him see it in the dark, which is good. It's just like advantageous if you're fighting monsters. But the process is like pretty brutal. It kills a lot of kids. So
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because.
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first. How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
They also don't do it anymore.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am.
Oh yeah, they
But
also
we'll
all
have
get
a step to
shit-faced right
chew
now
on.
too.
Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
God, she's like his mom. Sounds like my mom. Don't stay up.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
God, this part's so funny. No way we play around the cards.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Yeah, I'll play for some coin.
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table.
I mean, it's only 5 coin.
What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
There are some good cards. Oh, really good hand. Ooh, really good hand. Maybe I'll finish this mission and then call it for tonight. And upload the... I don't even know which one of these guys I'm playing. Oh, you're done. Let's just use this card. Save the ability. Yeah, no, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot off stream, and so now like my deck kind of runs through people, which is nice. Right, but so. Are you getting tired at all, Sam, or are you still kicking? You're still wired. So this round he has to win because it's first to 3, and he's not even gonna win this round. And I didn't even use half my cards. I'm an idiot. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm getting that too.
Game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Esco. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Oh, I got a Triss card. Okay. Yeah, this... a little bit. Like I said, I'm probably gonna finish up this mission. I wonder if I have to play again. I don't think so.
So, what's this about a Samarvilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after.
It's like, I'll drink to that.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Esco. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game. Student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
I don't know if Geralt has done that. I don't think he has, though.
How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I'll drink to that.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Oh,
Jump
so
out
this is
Oliver's window.
yeah.
That's
So
Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right.
I said Ted's pregame, yeah.
Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka.
So the story that he's talking about jumping out a window, basically, I think like
Alright,
Geralt
wait.
shows up to Triss's house in the first Witcher
Alright.
game, and Lambert's there,
Kitchen.
and to leave, Lambert just jumps out the
It's that
fucking
way,
window.
right?
That's what he's talking about.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
Yeah.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again.
God, this is so bad. Not bad, it's just funny. It does remind me of us a little bit.
Beleaguered.
Like pregame.
Come, men, to the rescue.
Oh yeah, so this part of the game your vision's all fucked up.
Eskel, chop chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
I feel like that's like Matt calling me when I'm like in my room playing video games and you guys already started.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Oh, also wait, let me check something. Ooh, I got a Triss card. Alright, who do I dump? I'll dump Sheila. Sorry,
Eskel, chop chop.
got a little distracted. He went outside?
Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
I can't fight.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Fucking hell, dude, get up.
Look, there he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder.
That's his goat, by the way.
Hello,
But yeah.
Eskel! Wake up!
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth.
Oh my god.
A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up.
The Megascope, cordially invite her to teleport
God.
here. You bring some friends. How's that sound?
That's the
Lambert,
stupidest thing I've heard.
believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
I think it ends up going to the next morning, yeah.
Damn, a dream.
The morning after. Wonder how hungover he gets.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause
does that
and
mean?
wait for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir.
Yen fucking hates
I
Lambert.
apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. And I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Alright, oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I need something from over here. Brew the decoction of grasses. Okay. A lot of shit in this, okay. A lot of nasty stuff. I got the thingy.
Tools.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Okay.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Gotta go for it. Gotta send it.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, Might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
Yeah, it has to happen though.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood.
That's
I
fair.
prefer that too.
I think this ends up going on for a while, even though it skips through it. God, why does this dude fall asleep like that?
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside.
But like, Geralt had to go through this. Actually, it was similar, it wasn't the same though, but yeah.
You
So did like
witches were
Eskel and
given
Lambert.
mutagens. We will use spells.
It's supposed to be painful. Like I said, I think most of the kids that went through it ended up dying anyway.
Dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
It's like, oh shit, I forgot it.
Another severe. Kaniatad, Nevid, Savi, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad, Taran Anandir, Jeeves.
It's a dude.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An El. A sage.
specifically, it's the dude that Ciri was running around with. I'm pretty sure. And like in Velen, when you see like the elf that was like telling her where to go, it was him.
The hunt.
Okay, cool. I think we made it though.
From Ciri? Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this. Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere. Listen,
Wow, that doesn't
Sage.
help at all.
We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Vervain. Arwen. Siren.
I swear to God, he said Vervain. That's what I heard.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm gonna go get Ciri.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Alright, I'll gather allies.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Oh fuck, did I miss someone? I didn't finish. Oh, sorry.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Here. How do I get out of here? Ugly baby quest updated. Oh yeah, Sam, you didn't even see it here. Wait, let me go to like. So this, like I said, this is this is like where Witchers get trained and stuff. Like this was kind of Geralt's home. But see if... Wow, there's a lot of new quests popping up. Yeah, kind of. Like, the way that Witchers work is kind of what happened was in a very, like, in short, basically what would happen is, like, and people couldn't pay for contracts, so Witchers would kind of, like, take the kids, basically, as, like, payment for doing, like, killing a monster or something, right? And so Geralt, like, was one of those kids. And then they bring them here where they train them, and they do that procedure on them. So, but here, let me see if I can... Yeah. So they call it Kaer Morhen, but yeah, and like, yeah, it's not great. That's why they don't do it anymore, actually. It's like really outdated. But it was like the only way to get Witchers, if that makes sense. Like no one wanted to be a Witcher. So. Oh, let's see here. I gotta do this. I gotta do that stuff. Fuck you, Amir. Where the hell is Velen? Wait. Following the thread. Okay, don't give a shit. I gotta do some of these though. Some of these side ones. It's a dangerous game. Oh, and I also got some good screenshots too, so maybe I'll send those in our chat. But I'm so tired. Let's save. Wow, so I don't know why the timestamp is like that. It's weird. Because I didn't start at 12:57. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. We got so much done, holy shit. We finished the Skellige section of trying to find Ciri, where we snuck into the Druid's lair to get the mask, and then we used the mask to find Ciri, and then we used that to go to some certain island, then we went to the garden, and in the garden we found Skull, and we basically used like necromancy on him so he would talk to us and tell us what happened to Ciri. And then he went on to say that like, oh, he was with her and he helped her, and then the Wild Hunt was chasing her, and then he saw Uma, and then we went to go get Uma. And once we got Uma, we brought him here, and we basically had to do all this stuff to get him to change back. So pretty proud. It's been a 4-hour stream basically at this point, going since 10. Is it 10? I guess, yeah, since 10:10 we've been going, so got a lot done. It was a good stream. Thanks again, Matt, for stopping by earlier today, and thanks again, Sam, for stopping by later, I guess, really late. And Ninja, thanks again for the follow. And yeah, I think that's it. So I'm gonna do a lot of stuff offline. I'm gonna try to complete most of those side quests and then go through some of the Witcher contracts, I think. I don't want to do most of the side quests. I'll do the important ones like Deadly Plot or like helping Roach, or I'll help the Skellige brother and sister. And I'll do some of the Gwent ones to get some better cards, but I'll do all that off stream. So hopefully I want to say tomorrow I want to stream, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't know how long that stuff's going to take, but I don't want to go into the end of the game without beating some of that stuff first. That way I don't lose anything or lock myself out of anything. You do end up losing some other quests. Like I don't care about Dandelion's side quest. I mean, not that I don't care. It's sad because I think Priscilla ends up getting like mugged or something, but I did it already. I don't need to do it again. I'm more so worried about quests that I can like basically get items from that I want to get before I go past the point of no return. So yeah, hopefully we'll stream tomorrow night. Maybe, probably not Saturday. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, like I said, guys, thanks for anyone that came out and watched. Thanks again, Sam and Matt. I really appreciate it. And yeah, that was part 11 of the Witcher 3 Let's Play. So until next time, guys, peace.